Don't worry.
Keep those shields up! We'll kick your asses. Take that! Slice him up!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back!
What's going on?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I'll shoot your head off! I'm gonna shoot you! I'm gonna shoot you!
Haven't had enough yet!
I'm gonna shut it! No mercy! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Get the devil's waiting for you! Yeah! Don't spare him! Here's nice hit! I'll shoot you right on your arse! coming! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Now, Polly, you'll see.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, quies in caelus.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
We're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at,
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Stop! Halt!
show
What
some
up?
respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. What is it, sir? Whoever it points at.
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
What is it, sir?
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young Lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. We need to know what he's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work. God doesn't give a shit about me.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. You're quite witty for a priest.
Leave the captain alone,
Now back to work.
you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you.
The other one just came
But don't worry, you'll get your turn. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything. Leave the captain
Sir
alone,
Istvan told you to shut up.
swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of
Leave him
Liechtenstein?
alone.
Why do you think
Doesn't know anything.
I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
I'll kill you,
Value your life.
and your Eric will have to watch.
Though, if I were in your
And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
see how your new best friend Henry. I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question.
kill you.
This is the last time I ask nicely.
Eric will have to
Jobst
watch.
and Liechtenstein.
soon as
Where
I'm
are
finished
they?
with you,
What were they doing in
Gut
reply?
him as well. I don't know anything about those two.
Now you have
Really?
Don't take. I'll repeat the question. This is the last time I asked nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they? What were they doing?
Doing it?
at the time?
What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. About those two. Someone must have really hurt you.
Don't take.
Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured.
That's a first for me. Listen, you
What's behind
bastard.
it?
Stop
You
talking
pretend to be cruel.
shit and answer my
You
question.
take good care of Eric. The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric. Am I right?
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned? Talking shit and answer my question.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy. I don't know anything, Eric. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
I expected you to act the hero. I have to admit you're tougher than I thought. But it won't stop your suffering. In the end, you'll tell me even what you don't know. You'll sing all right.
I'm no minstrel.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you
Oh, for Christ's sake. I really don't know anything. I was in Ratai and at the council, but I didn't understand what they were talking about.
Well, well, finally we're getting to the truth. That is, apart from the bit about you not understanding now.
But I really
Stop pretending to be a half-wit.
don't know.
You're insulting my intelligence and your own too. Tell me right now what you say you didn't understand.
I didn't understand what
Or
they
do
were
you want
talking about.
Ernest to help you think? Finally we're getting to the truth. That is, apart
Ah!
from not understanding.
But I really
Stop pretending to be a half-wit. You're insulting my intelligence and your own too. Tell me right now what you say you didn't understand. Or do you want Ernest to help you? Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours. Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything.
I want to know.
The Lords don't give a shit about me.
Von Bergau to
No
demand
one
a
discussed
ransom
with me why we were coming here.
Then you'll be
Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders? I can't tell you anything.
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking?
The Lords
If
don't
you
give a
are,
shit about me.
then yes, he does
No one
confide
discussed
in
with
me.
me why we were coming here.
Fancy that.
Radzig doesn't
And that's
talk
why I don't
politics
believe for a
with me.
moment that your father doesn't tell you
Does von
anything.
Bergov
This is the
confide
last
in you
time I'll
about his
ask.
plans?
What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that.
And I'm telling you, for the last time,
Your father doesn't.
go fuck yourself.
What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? As you wish. Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go yourself.
As you wish. Where did they go from Ratai? What do
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now.
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
I did promise at Nebakov to gut you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to...
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now. What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to
In
tell us?
Brandenburg.
Godwin, no!
He went to Brandenburg.
Shut up!
Tell me then. That's better. What's on your mind? And what about Liechtenstein?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies. Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenborg. That's all I know.
I want to know where he
God
is
is my
now.
witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that.
Radzig said Jobst
Well
sent
then,
him to Kuttenborg.
that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Well, that's that. Now rest up. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip. A lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Find Eric. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Hey.
So bad about it, lad.
Can you hear that?
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
I'm as thirsty as a fish!
Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around
Wait.
here a bit longer if you like.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time. So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life.
Put their filthy
But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live,
You think I'd forget
but everything else
life? You behave like an utter
won't be
madman
so
who's
straightforward.
life. What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here.
What about you?
How?
I've thought of that.
Probably look.
There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the
Catherine.
A secret passage.
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said
Take care of Istvan.
he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin.
Don't worry.
But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
I'll follow it. It's just... All right. I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Leave it!
Wait, you really are an ox. Give me my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the way Jan always had to be a hero, even if it wasn't right.
lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that? Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs. Here's the report for von Berghoff.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
The main thing is, find your... You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
I won't forget that.
Farewell, dear boy.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll get you. Useless.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Show your stuff. Get you. Oh, Christ! Shit! Useless. Show your stuff. Show it.
What are you?
Come on then.
What are you?
Come on then.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like... There aren't any orders here. If there's anything interesting here, that leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you.
reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. More things. Great. And Istvan's keys. No sign of Morris. That's not the most important things. No sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him. Bloody hell.
Show your stuff! Worse, sinner! Show your stuff!
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place. You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
Great.
I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
And our things.
Has anything changed?
A rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
To tell the truth,
Before you
I don't
lot
feel
start
any better.
exchanging revenge stories, give me
I
the
feel
keys.
sort of
I have to find the right one.
empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it?
I don't feel any better.
Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate.
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
In Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Come on, Henry! What are you waiting for? Come on, Henry! What are you waiting for? Henry, come on!
Oh, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel more like a Minotaur's labyrinth. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. Oh, a maze. It's an ancient relations with the mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino Bulma?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a beau?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of mystery in seminary than that.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk, Father.
Me, dirty talk. You were the one who asked.
Quiet!
Oh? What kind?
Shut up already. Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Sigismund's letter.
Here's
See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea.
Here,
and I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinnek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
But first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
I'll bring the horses to the road.
God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go. Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
There's one here! What do you want? Show what you're made of!
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
With you.
the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
Broken wagon.
Come on! He's here!
Head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Hey, he's here! Over here! He's here! Hey, he's here! Over here! He's here! Come on then!
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuqing. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
So, finally.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. I said you and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Are you surprised? Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country. Are you surprised? Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country. People are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Suchdol.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Suchdol?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen. If I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous, Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
Greetings. A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Zizka
Blessing of our Lord Jesus
and young
Christ.
Henry.
I expect your Peter Pisak.
Margrave Jobs.
I'm Jan Zizka of Trotznov.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnek is no longer here.
Actually, for
But I'd love to know what brought you two
a
together.
message for the Dry Devil.
And also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. And also, what the hell happened to you? Let's go! Get some rest. Clearly in dire need.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Something?
I'm glad you think so.
Aye.
You don't? To be honest, I'd prefer to go back to Kuttenberg.
Take that.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with mites.
And with your fortune. Take that, you shit!
Worries on small every day.
Hardly surprising if you're...
No, that's more down to his Hungarian. Cousin.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Perfect. It's mine now. Look out!
want here, you yokel?
What do you have for sale?
What do you want here, you yokel?
What do you have for sale?
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a... Good day. You're a Valentin today, aren't you? Before one of us says something he'll regret, I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck. Look out!
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed? Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard, and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here,
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas...
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay. Was he?
Anyway,
so he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed. I couldn't say.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Disturbed? Why? What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Is above all a guarantee of divine peace.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave...
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Ah, so be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Sorry, I don't.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well. You can't miss
Not this again.
There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Not this again.
I know.
Look out!
Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes...
What'll it be, you bum?
What do you have for sale?
I know.
Look out!
Sorry. He's getting
Thank you.
irritated.
And take care.
I don't want to wait for him to bite us again.
What'll it be, you bum?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
And take care.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Don't shove!
Look out!
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Father. Mark von Aulitz is next.
Feel any better?
Then von Berghoff.
So what comes
And
Is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Mark von Aulitz is next. And von Burkov? It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry? Is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes. The Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Ziska?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
You again?
Yes. The Margrave
Very well.
is calling for you, sir.
I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Definitely not.
I'm just on my way to
Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
I'm not a nobleman.
Definitely not.
You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do. Since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. No, sir. May I leave?
Aye. That is...
You haven't dismissed me.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do. Since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
Aye. That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
You see, Manarama, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my grandfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it.
To tell the truth, I may have been in a few battles, but fighting isn't really my thing.
Getting captured is more your thing, right?
Leave him be, good wife. Not everyone's born to fight. What's more, many a knight wouldn't dare to take on my men, let alone an ordinary boy.
To tell the truth, I may have been in a few battles. Fighting. Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. You don't let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
So, I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance. But your father...
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
What's this? I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg. Castle.
Lord above. From the wolves. And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
You silly boy.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly. A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. What about that dry devil of yours? I wanted to take Catherine along. Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him. He might...
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit.
He's a Margrave.
The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly. Henry!
No, sir.
Where's Captain Zizka?
I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. Von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky? Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have...
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance? Now, let's get to a more important...
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home. Cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news.
Go home?
You're free to go if you want.
I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I.
I can't.
The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
I made a promise.
I understand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
Asylum is for those in distress.
Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. But I assure you that I am now acting no offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me?
Enter!
Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund. And you, Henry? Which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I have concluded a very fragile... I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck. And if anyone should disrupt headstrong
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Goods, the finest wares. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Quality goods, the finest wares. What do you need?
Show me your
I
wares.
hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I'll be with you. Well, good day.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Take care now. What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing but...
Excellent. It was a pleasure.
devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
you.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
God bless. God be with you. Mind where you're going.
Are you looking for something? Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing. And then there'll be trouble. Are you looking for something? Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing. And then there'll be trouble.
Took you long enough.
Sorry, I got a little lost. Have you asked after the devil? Does anyone know anything?
Not yet. I didn't want to be alone when I kicked the hornet's nest.
Let's do it then.
Be prepared for anything. You understand? Took you long enough.
Sorry. Have you asked after the devil?
Be prepared for anything. You understand?
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, man.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip.
Does feel better when I've had a drink.
But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
With iron. That can be fixed.
You're a dead man!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
You're a dead man!
That doesn't matter now. You're looking at all that's left of it. That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka. That doesn't matter now.
Thanks.
You're looking at all that's left of it. He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. That we do. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This is the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't. There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now
This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you, but leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything. Pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard. But not even he deserves that.
They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely... hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off. Greetings to you.
have plenty of time to look around once the devil is free.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is. I should stay with Kubyanka.
Go!
Go! Quick! I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is.
Go! Go!
I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. What a relief. The camp is near. There's a cloud above the tree. Not done yet. Finally. Oh, when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost... But we're not that stupid.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. Something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it. Listen, lad.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You're as much fun as watching grass grow. The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
You're as much fun as watching grass grow. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
And I'm playing around. He did not smell much better when he was alive. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Grant him eternally. Just like the last time.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. So, you can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
God!
Women, my friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink.
But you keep
your
messing
wine
up the
proper.
words.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and brags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack. Any trouble?
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right?
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then, we'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
Then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
Can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Seize the advantage.
You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Sir. We're working. To the task!
My dude!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Fucking hell!
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Surrendering will be you.
Oh,
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen.
arrest the others.
If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Ah, maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Ah, fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them! Attack!
Do you understand me now?
Maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots!
That was something! You should have fucking stayed out!
We're gonna get you, you bastard! Nice strike!
Still can't quite do that. We'll finish this quickly. You got him!
Not a blood.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here, Sam. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick. Come here, Henry.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
Welcome back, Kinnick.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout?
We need to find
That
John
old
of
camp was a
Liechtenstein.
shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages.
All right,
to my jail cell.
I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
She said she'd try to find work. But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left. Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who
And
knows where they ended up.
where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Peasants, I want my old pack.
In that case...
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
If Catherine's waiting for me there, I have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bohuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bohuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bohuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bohuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bohuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bohuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bohuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bohuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
I'll go over there and try to talk him. Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad. And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them. It's practically happening in
Who is this Eder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his... He's Polish. But otherwise, he's a fucking... Of course.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch... But I can tell you about them.
How am I supposed to communicate?
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must...
Tell me more about this...
Raniak has a... Oh, and that bow of his.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? But he would not...
Do you have any idea how...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try out. It is possible he lost his...
Did you ever see him again after the...
Oh, just once. But either way.
How How did he get that, bud?
How do you think?
Tell me about this
Janos.
and how did he get here?
Not at all. He was having the time, but if you knew...
How can I recognize?
Like I said, he looks a bit like where you talk to him. Just once, but either way.
I'm already.
Janos.
I like girls. I like looking at.
Oh, he would get himself. Not at all. He was having the time, but if you knew.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they.
Already. I like girls. I like looking at.
Oh, he would get himself.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they...
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned.
Excuse me.
Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack.
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from
me? He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game, as always.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly. He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a
We can,
as always.
though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. If it so desires and sincerely repents... Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
Thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave. Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest...
Was that important to you?
It was. When Father Havel put a roof together with my brother,
This is where you want to pray?
Here is where I found reconciliation.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye.
Aye.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in caelus, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now. Pater Noster, qui is in caelus, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb.
Pater Noster. Adventit.
That's right. Panem most luminous to her. Seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your
Amen.
turn now. Exactly. That's that then.
I hope the Lord will. I'll let you meditate in peace.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. I don't want to ever touch them again.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you.
Amen.
Exactly. That's that then.
I hope the Lord will. I'll let you meditate in peace.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. I don't want to ever touch them again.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you.
Amen.
Exactly. That's that then.
I hope the Lord will. I'll let you meditate in peace.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. I don't want to ever touch them again.
Oh, thank you.
Think about what I told you.
Wie geht es dir?
Master.
Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ranyek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken, and I'm still feeling.
Where can I find this Ranyek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him. Paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here.
And do you know where I could find these?
In Bellany. I reckon get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also
Thank you for this.
Tut mir leid. My head, if I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck,
And do you know where I could find these?
in Bellany.
This drunk pot.
Ja, Adder.
Aye.
You should ask the put.
Thank you for this.
Tut mir leid.
So where is the local?
If you go to the village from here, ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck,
I'll go to see it.
you should be careful.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Aye.
You should ask the put. Was willst du?
So where is the local?
If you go to the village from here,
Show me your wares. I'll go to see it.
you should be careful.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Good doggy, good boy.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walked. Who are you anyway? Is that so? Who is it?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that really? He's going to murder. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the. But now I'm more worried about them. As if the whole village didn't know.
And where will I find your husband's...
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him. So that. He's going to murder. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the.
I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up, please.
Where will I find your husband's...
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him. So that.
I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up, please. Outside the village, in the direction of.
I won't save Ada like this. I won't save Ada like this. I won't save Ada like this.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Paliłem kościoły niż byłem u Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours! What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? And untie him. He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well. I came for this.
Maybe it's just talk. Do you want to hang an innocent man?
I found him in my house this morning. It must have worn him right out because he was sleeping on the floor. And now the whole village knows.
Have you asked your wife if any of it's true?
Why? She'd deny it anyway.
Right. So you've no idea what happened, but you want revenge at any cost. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Have you asked your wife if any of it's true? As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Fuck.
Are you right in the head?
Very twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać! O kurwa! Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to przylać? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdał.
I reckon you want to know who I...
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil.
Ożeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Ale teraz... Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa! Kurwa mać!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na ten gębuś. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. You don't need a weapon right now. What for? I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic! I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale to diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale to diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa. a leech, and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke into the blacksmith's house.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling business.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiffs hang.
And what about the key?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? Better just quick. That fucking you.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you?
I need to speak to him anyway.
What do you expect from that? If that...
Maybe I can buy your freedom.
Don't give no groschen to that bastard.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick. Where they will find you?
I need to speak to him anyway.
What do you expect from that? If that... Don't give no groschen to that bastard.
I'll try to get you out.
Do it quick.
Good to see you.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make...
Loiza?
Wounded? That brute nearly said...
How about I treat this, Lord?
What do you care about him?
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks? Oh, God, no.
I swear to God. All right. If you heal Lord, but don't let him...
Loiza?
Wounded? That brute nearly said...
If only I had some hand here.
How about I treat this, Lord?
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no.
Good afternoon.
All right.
You look troubled.
Don't let him...
Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and delivered. Good afternoon.
Oh, making horseshoe.
Oh, Pascal. Whenever a soldier comes here, he messed up once. But I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few...
Well, I have to take care of...
All right, well... See you later, my friend.
Oh, making horseshoe.
Oh, Pascal. Whenever a soldier comes here, he messed up once. I apologize.
I have to take care of...
All right, well... See you later, my friend. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage, black bread.
I apologize.
Fruit pierogi.
Vegetables, mushrooms. Greetings to you. Time Master, eh?
I'd like a beer. I hope they hang you next time, you scoundrel.
Hey! What do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket! Surrender! Now!
He's feeling around your belt!
I said, surrender! Hey! What do you think? Are you trying to piss me off?
Hey! Stop fighting!
Arrest him, my God! What are you doing?
Hey! Get him! You had enough! I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield!
Arrest him, quickly!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! I'll hack you up like you deserve! Show what you're made of! I can't get a shot in!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
If you keep think you like the pig you are. Show what you're made of! Haven't you had enough?
This is
I'll kill you
unbelievable.
on the spot if you don't yield. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show what. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
That I hear. My God! A frog!
Haven't you had enough?
I hear a fight sound. Why did you do that?
If you keep resisting,
It was you!
take the. Hey!
The pillory is too good for you! I'll set you up on the spot!
Hey! Get him! Take.
Had enough! I'll kill you on the spot if you don't eat!
What are you doing? Hey!
I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den.
Please!
Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
What are you doing? Hey.
I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break it. Hey, clear off, you mutt! Get out! I asked. Somebody else is grabbing by the scruff on the neck. What's that you doing?
Very much.
Any idea what that was?
What are you doing? Prowling about here. It was you! Halt!
Huh?
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. It's time to pay for...
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what...
All right.
All right, in that case...
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. It's time to pay for...
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what...
All right.
All right, in that case...
A blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Exhausted. Exhausted.
Blessings to you. Blessings to you.
Table. Good day to you. God be with you.
It's filthy again.
Oh well. Now just this.
Every day, like this one. Bad day.
You hungry beast.
Oh, well, you shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey! You're not allowed here! Hey? Go away. You can't be here. God bless. Huh? I see those ears do indeed work. Hey! Clear off, you mutt! Call you again? Is your head made of wood? You can't be here. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! I see those ears. I see those ears do indeed work. Hey! Clear off, you mutt! Call
Ugh, what stink!
like I'm invisible or something.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.